All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Ugh. Alright, nothing new today. I'm doing the usual. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch so we don't have ads for the start of runs and playing Closed Horse in the meantime. So we'll be right back. Otherwise, we'll be doing runs here shortly. Chain link. Does this block? Oh, okay. I was curious if that would block. Okay, so theoretically, you have this, right? There's no way to unblock this red unless. So these three have to be here because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yeah. So these three are here no matter what. This is the least amount for this to get this, right? Because the only other solution to this would be, which is less, right? I mean, I guess you can do the opposite order here as well, but I figured. This just the answer? I feel like it's just the answer, unless if there's like a better replacement for these walls. Because you can't block this in two, right? No. Either one or three. We can't save a wall anywhere. Okay, well. That was kind of an easy one. Looking like a balloon animal dog head. Yeah. I see it. I see it. That's not where I want to go. Alright. Well, again, I hope everybody had a good April Fool's. Hopefully no one got pranked too hard and it was all in good fun. Happy April. New month. New month. Surely, with it being a new month, that means we're gonna get some good runs. I didn't place the bed. Animation canceling is a bit slow, but I guess that makes sense for the first run of the day. love missing the thing. I feel like my hands are just in the wrong spot. That's... I'm messing up. Whew. Question. Did I make the YouTube stream public? Normally there's one person who says hi by now. Yes? Okay, cool. Maybe it's my chat being frozen. Yeah, there we go. I've had instances where I forget to make it go public, and I've also had instances where my chat is completely frozen when I pop it out, so. Just making sure. I think we're good on leaks. I don't think I need to go to the island there. That has a topaz in it. Kinda nice. We're missing earth crystal amethyst in this inventory. Fine. End here. Maybe I should be pathing to kill enemies, but I see the money over here and I'm more interested. Could probably be pathing to kill though. It's just such higher ladder odds. Oh, you're right. I am missing geodes. Hopefully I haven't missed too many. I think I have. No. There'd be, no difference in gameplay. Other than probably more complaining because I would assume that I would get better RNG because it's a good luck day. Daily luck doesn't affect enemy spawns whatsoever. It doesn't affect the ladders that you get from enemies. It doesn't affect how often monster floors show up. And like, compared to a neutral day, an absolutely best day would only allow you to get a ladder from a rock 2% more likely. So it goes up to about 4%. Where a ladder from an enemy is just a 15% chance raw, and that is not affected by daily luck whatsoever. So no matter what, your best course of action is to always kill enemies, as long as you're killing them on a viable spot. Obviously, like, the only time the ladder from rocks is higher odds is like when there's 3 rocks left on the floor, you have when there's 2 rocks left on the floor, you have a 100% chance of getting it. It's a 50% chance, or I guess it's technically over 50% chance when there's 3 rocks. But I mean, like, you don't really want to break that many rocks. Obviously. Very few exceptions to that rule. But at the end of the day, knowing what the daily luck is doesn't really matter. Sure, in theory, you're more likely to get more ladder spawns, or ladders from rocks, which is nice. You're also more likely to get ores and gems. But it doesn't mean it's always the case. Like, just because you have bad luck doesn't mean it can't happen. What are we at? 65? I'll go out of my way for this. Man, I should have just picked up the fucking first crab I saw. Like, holy hell. I've had 4 now? That's 400 gold just gone. I guess technically I was supposed to drop the topaz for those 2, but fine at this point. Trying to make up a little bit of money by getting extra poke speed. You just never know when you're gonna get that many crabs. It's always just 1 at a time. No. Hello. Are the mines also stated like the layout is based off of the seed? No, the layout is a set order on every single file. The only time this changes is once you get to floor 120, it has a chance of changing one, or it has a chance of using an alternate layout, which is not common. But this 32 is always the same 32 every single time. It's the same layout. Floor 5, floor 19, you know, every single floor. Floor 19 is always the spiral floor. There's no seed seating between it. It is just always the spiral floor outside of, like, you know, the instance once you once it's able to be a different floor technically, but it's like how I can tell you floor 38 will have a coal cart on it and floor 37 will be a star-shaped floor. And I'm not even there yet. There's a ladder on this floor. What about rock placements? That is random. It's not even based off of the seed. That is, I mean, technically it's based off of the seed, but at the same time, it's literally just a random number generator when you load up the floor. The rocks are always different, yes. Like, the frame that you enter the floor is what determines when or what rocks spawn. So without actually being a task or using a tool assistance, it's humanly impossible to recreate every single floor consistently. Or it's basically humanly impossible. Like, the actual rocks are random, but the floor layout's the exact same. Oh, if I said 37, I meant, oh, fuck, what was it? No, it's not 37. Oh, 33 is the star-shaped floor. I'm stupid. I was forgetting my floor layouts. I was trying to think of the most iconic-looking floor, and that was the one that came to mind in the dark floors. But I mean, like, 38's gonna have a coal cart at the top. And then 39 is a very long, narrow one that goes downwards. Do I use the cherry bomb here? That is the question. I guess I need that. So I will. I didn't deposit it. Because I do need that. Little snaky on the way down. Long and narrow. There's almost, I always feel like there's a ladder at the bottom of this floor. That's why I kind of just make my way down immediately half the time. 8 p.m. You know, for not having any geodes until like past floor 20, ending with 8's pretty good. I would like to not have rain before the 13th, please and thank you. Money's kind of meh. Like we have a good left side at least. There's 200 gold left side if money's meh and the rest of the day is quick. Okay, we have our leak. Yeah, we should have all the spring forgeables, which is good. It's like okay. I don't really say it's great though. It's like 250, but it's kind of like an annoying 250 because it's never gonna stack with anything. So it's like, I guess it's fine if I don't get any jades, but I kind of am gonna need jades because I'm pretty sure you can get a decent amount of jades on this day. I think the jade barrels are actually quite frequent on this day. It's a little bit of annoying inventory. I think we're like 1 for 5 on coal from Dust Sprites. For best luck day, this day's not doing too hot on ladders. Worth walking down. Now I don't plan on playing Perfection anymore. The next time I'll play Perfection is when 1.7 comes out in probably about a year. Unless if something crazy is like discovered, but I doubt that, so. Once I'm done with CC runs, I'll likely do whatever few challenges left that I want to do and then move on. And not so crazy because we have discussed the Blades video because your comment made me laugh. It is the voices. The voices. They're speaking again. I don't like it. Kind of feels bad doing that, but I think we'll be fine on money now. He said it was I mean, he has a video on it. It's called the water bomb. He literally convinced a few of the Stardew Valley min-maxers at the time that you could water your crops by watering a bomb, and he made a bomb or he made a mod that made it seem like that and passed it off to us. And the reason why he shows the clip to me is because the other min-maxers realized it was a troll the first time, and then I did it 3 times before I figured it out. So, oh, I almost left on that. That would have been bad. Yeah, Blade would never lie to us. Blade, you know, Blade is just the gospel about that type of stuff. You gotta keep in mind, like, this was like 5-6 years ago now. When Blade was relatively new in the community. So it was a pretty good one. That took too long to get. This would have been good otherwise. Yeah, it was good. I don't even think this diamond is honestly saving money, but make it work, I guess. Good morning. Thanks for good luck. I think it will likely take you finish this challenge. This run could literally take me a year to actually get sub 2. Like I would be shocked if it takes me that long to like PB. But my goal is sub 2, and I can imagine that taking like literally almost a full year of my time to do. That's true. All it takes is one run, but whatever, good enough. Morning, buddy. One. I think I put the Scarecrow one up on accident. Supposed to be below the green. It was a parsnip I got. Supposed to be able to see that. Grab that. Having a morale for exotic is very strong. Basically, the plan for Dream whatever is I want to sub 2. I want to do a Skull Cavern marathon at one point to get the floor 77,577. Because that is the floor depth of the quarry. So if you get there in Skull Caverns, it will teleport you to the quarry. I'll have to use mods to do that, by the way. You can't do that in a single Stardew day. I want to do some sort of marathon for that. That would be like my quote-unquote subathon, but it won't actually be a subathon because I'll just keep going until I get there. But we'll have sub goals. I need to redo 114 days or 115 days to 115-day challenge because that was discovered and I haven't made the video yet, so I may as well just redo it. Oh, Cavernathon, yeah. So I'll be doing that. I feel like there was one other suggestion that I thought about, but I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. When is this? After this is done. Those things will be thought of after I am done with this, which is the goal is to get sub 2 hours in community center, which could literally take me anywhere between this run and a year from now pretty easily. Because I don't think I'm gonna get sub 2 on my first PB. So we got a lot of playing to do. That said, after all of that, I'll pick this up now. If I somehow finish all that before Haunted Chocolatier is released, I don't know what I'm doing, but basically it's just a bunch of stalling until the Haunted Chocolatier, because those are honestly the last few things I want to do in Stardew, and then once I do them, I'm done with Stardew. The only like exception is when 1.7 comes out, I'll do a perfection speedrun of 1.7, and if it drastically changes anything, I will mess with it, yes. But there's a high chance that 1.7 comes out before Haunted Chocolatier, and there's also a chance that it comes out after, so I don't really know how that's gonna look. Because we have no good release date. It's probably, I mean, it's not gonna be this year, would be my assumption. Haunted Chocolatier nor 1.7 is going to be this calendar year. And if one of them is, it's probably 1.7 in December at the earliest. We just really don't know how much is like done on 1.7, and that's more of the issue. Can't really estimate it. Wow. Okay. I eat. Done with Stardew. Again, you gotta understand, getting a sub 2 could literally take a full calendar year to do. The Skull Cavernathon is literally 2 weeks of me in Skull Caverns. And the last time I did Perfection at 114 days, I think it took me around 10 days or 10 streams to do. Like, still a lot of content. Still a lot of shit to do. It's the toughest for last. I have a leak. Kind of nervous making Haunted Chocolatier after making Stardew. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I will really enjoy the game. I just don't think the people who enjoy Stardew to like the unhealthy degree that they do will actually enjoy Haunted Chocolatier, and that's gonna be annoying because it's not Stardew Valley 2. It's its own game. The game's going to be more akin to Moonlighter than Stardew Valley. And that's where I feel like a lot of people are going to go wrong, because they're just going to assume it is Stardew Valley 2 and then be disappointed when it's more akin to what they dislike about Stardew, which is it's going to be more like combat focused, you know? If you don't like Skull Caverns, you're probably not going to like Haunted Chocolatier as much. Oh yeah, but people are very picky. And if you have ever seen any social media about Stardew Valley, people have very high expectations because we are an entitled bunch. Our community is. And we are relentless. Hence, the reason CA doesn't really talk on Twitter very much anymore, thanks to the mobile community. But yeah. Like, just look at us. Like, people were mad at CA for doing that recent video, not because just Clint was in there, which is like, that's like whatever, but because there wasn't enough, or because the video wasn't about 1.7. You know, they just expected it to be about 1.7 when it clearly just says it's not about 1.7 in the fucking title. It's crazy how entitled we are as a community. Yeah, I mean, but that's just like banter because people hate Clint. I think the Clint one is fine. That's just like, you know, people memeing. Where it's like the 1.7 part is not, like, they're fucking dead serious. All right, so we just need 1 quartz, solar essence, and a little bit of money. Oh, and I guess 2 bat wings, but... I'm gonna be, well, I think the main reason why CA didn't pick the wizard is because it's already like an infamous mod. If there wasn't a mod about it that was so popular, I think he would have done it, but since there's a mod about it that's as popular as it is, I think he chose something else. Just because, like, he doesn't really like to basically recreate mods into canon. Because people would be very upset or like very confused. It's like, oh, I thought the lore was this about the wizard, because they're used to seeing whatever the mod came up with. And if CA went in a different direction, people would be very confused and it would be kind of annoying. And then people, there's just gonna be so much like random info about like, oh. And then you have the people who be like, but I like the mods headcanon better, so I'm gonna use the mods. You know, it would just be a mess. I think that was the main reason he didn't choose the wizard.
I get new fish. Yay.
Yay. Gar, thank you for the 3 months. And thank you for the good luck. Well, I know there's a mod to marry every single one, but again, the wizard one is so much more popular than any of the other ones, right? Yeah. If you're wondering why I did that, I wanted the fishing rod on this one spot right there. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it again, but I want the fishing rod on that one spot. Because then I can just press tab and it's super easy. Didn't sell the hot pepper, but it's fine. I would assume so. I think the main reason he picked him was to rewrite a lot of his dialogue. At least I would hope. And then, like, no one argues with Sandy. Like, Sandy's the only option, right? The only good option. We just all agree on that. Could have been the witch. Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to forfeit a coffee later, I guess. I think it would also just be weird to be able to marry Penny and Pam, so. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. We already have Krobus for that. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. Pam? I mean, it would probably be about the same as Haley. That's a very nice amount of money. Okay, well, we're gonna lose some time here, but... I'll get punished if I get rain in the first week, but I say it's worth it even if I do. Honestly, not too much time for that. Fuck you. I guess technically the odds are high that you get rain in the first week. I gotta remove these trees. There'll be a problem later if I don't. We have 12. So I need 80. I need 88 pumpkins. Okay. Please just don't be an albacore. Please just be a red snapper or a tilapia. Thank you. Of course you're an anchovy. Why are we waiting 15 seconds every single cast? The average should be like 10. Lava eel. Not awful. That was a smallmouth? Whatever. I guess it's XP, I guess. We do need to catch like 1 or 2 extra fish for XP. It's fine. But that was a smallmouth? That's crazy. I thought that was a shad, 100%. I guess I kind of stopped looking at it once it went up, though. Like, if it's a troll salmon baiting me, sure, but that being a smallmouth is criminal. I guess I should check the odds with the training rod specifically, because I'm pretty sure with the bamboo rod, this is the highest odds for walleye and shad, but I don't know about the training rod. I would assume because I can only get 3 fish on the line, and since the 2 of the 3 fish are harder than the smallmouth, shad and walleye are harder than smallmouth. The deeper the water would actually be better for those 2 fish because you're just gonna get more garbage. Filters out tiger trout, catfish, and salmon. So there's 6 fish you can get in the river, which is smallmouth, salmon, shad, walleye, tiger trout, catfish, and it reduces it by half. Damn. Need to win that 50-50. And we had a really good fish up until these 2. I mean, I guess walleye wasn't bad as well, but I mean, only one 50-50 lost, I guess. But we just keep getting smallmouths. Are you using training rod? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I guess I was right about the second judgment part. Where it is better to use training rod here. Alright, well, this run's okay if I get shad here. If I get another walleye, run's probably just dead, but... Gulp. Hey, instant eel into an instant shad and it's not awful. not very instant. %20 chance of getting an eel every single hook, by the way. It's by far and large the most common fish I should be able to get. I guess it's closer to 18%, but... I think I've used more than 5 bait. I think I'm over odds for like the 7th run in a row. Whatever. Good warm up. Just so we're aware, that is the odds of every single cast of me getting an eel in that segment. 21.48. I have not gotten it within the first 5 casts for like the last 9 runs in a row. I'm not even joking. It's disgusting. I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, apparently. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even get a shad, so... That run was like, whatever. The only reason it was ahead was because the Mines Day 3 was good. Mines Day 1 and... Well, yeah, Mines Day 1 and 2 were like, whatever. They were fine. They weren't great, but they weren't awful. And then I just kept bleeding time because of... Well, I didn't get enough rain in spring. I think I only got 1 rain day in spring. And then... Summer was because of a shit ton of debris spawn. Too much debris. Run was fine otherwise. It was a good first run of the day, you know? Well, that's 300 gold if I need it. If I don't have a good money in the mines. Well, apparently all the forged luck went into those 2 morels, which kind of stinks. Having 1 leak for this? Well, hopefully we get a few cave carrots. Alright, well. Guess don't judge a book by its cover. It was just the very first floor, but based off of the first floor, I think I might want to reset. Got a cave carrot here. Take back some energy. No ladders from enemies, though. Was that guy on a valid tile, or was I standing over its hitbox? I guess since it wasn't hitting me, theoretically I shouldn't have been over its hitbox, because the hitbox would have hit me then. Hi, my baby! He just came in. And my sister went to go work out. Thank God you can still skip that animation. I probably should just reset this. I have no forge and I'm not getting any ladders. She just came in, plopped underneath my desk, and give her 5 minutes and she's probably snoring. Technically, it's optimal to throw stuff out on the ground. I've just been lazy about it because it's so much harder to do consistently. Because sometimes the items just go too far. Because then you don't open up the chest. You can, like, do that. Spam click tech. You want to call spam clicking attack. This floor is gonna be a nuisance, isn't it? Oh, really? Much as I like getting a ladder right away. I want to break the 2 racks at the beginning, but they're just not worth going back for. I don't know, it's just some weird feeling. He's worth killing. At least not worth going out of my way to kill. This, don't care. What? He's done. Oh no, we can't actually bug all of them though. Yet. Oh, we're just gonna lose a little bit of energy from it. Ooh, that kind of hurts. I thought it was gonna be a little less than that, but pull is way too important to be losing out on. Cherry bomb. Combo, please. Those for later. I don't think that's a valid target. Killing him on a valid target because I thought it was close enough for the club slam, but apparently I was not. Damn. here for 50 gold? Yes, sir. Pop it. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like I guess I have been skipping a decent amount of copper, but I haven't felt like I've skipped any like copper that's like right next to me. Like there's been a few clumps that is far from the ladder, but nah, like based off of like how much copper I have right now, in the floor level that I'm on, like I need to start going out of my way. 100%. Probably make my way closer to the enemy so we can potentially remove all of them, even though there's probably 1 or 2 Dougies. Actually gonna pick that up. Low key, I should have picked up those those carrot seeds, because I was probably gonna get a bunch on 24. We can just stack them. This run is good, but it has a few elephants that need to be addressed. Okay, I guess I didn't get that many cave carrot seeds, so it's not actually that bad. Man, 500 gold. That is one elephant being addressed. It's kind of the lesser of the 2 elephants. It was like the baby elephant, you know. Now we gotta address the mama elephant. I have 57 copper. Yeah, pace is kind of slowing down, which kind of sucks because that was the one main thing that this run had going for it. Copper's getting there. Just need the pace to pick up. Or back up. Last few floors haven't been great. Ugh. Run had potential. I think it's just dead now, though. Classic 32. Classic 32. Don't need that. 5 floors behind pace. Better be a fucking good day too. Like, it's playable. We have 3 cherry bombs, keep this in mind. So if we get a bunch of clumps on 41, 42, you know, if we get a bunch of iron clumps, like, we're in a fine spot. It's not great by any means, but it's playable. You may as well, right? Day 2 is so quick. 25 iron, or 25 copper. Not even that bad. Best luck day, by the way. Probably should have picked up that cop there, but whatever. Whatever. Nope, we do not. We just get the 50 for solar essence. Probably not the greatest cherry bomb spot, but I technically needed all those resources, so it's not awful. You can buy gold and you can get fire quartz from a wizard's gift. Also, there's a community center reward for completing, I believe, the Enchanter's bundle that gives 5 gold bars. So technically, you don't even need to buy gold ore, but we buy gold ore for sprinklers. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to walk down. Okay, we are really just like resetting for iron and 5 copper. That's all we need. I just don't even care about barrels. And I guess technically I'd want an aquamarine if I see it, but it gives you 5 actually, but you only need 1 gold bar for the community center itself. Somehow we still need to get 31 more iron. 30 more iron. Alright, we just need 9 more of those. We need a little copper, which I believe is one of these. Alright, we just need the iron now. I'll just keep that up, I don't really care. Oh, check it. Okay, we'll just need an aqua on the 3rd day of the mines, that's fine. For that, it's faster. Add more, or just need like 1 fucking. Well, I guess we got a clump, but we need like another clump, and then we'll just. I don't care about more copper. Bro, where's the iron? Thank you. Even though this on average is not going to give me enough. Get me damn close though. It's playable, it's just not good. That's fine. We'll just save time on mine state 3, I guess. Rain after the 13th, please. We need a leak still, right? I think that's it, though. Rain, you can resume now. 1. Haley Jet. I need it to rain. Like, I didn't have a good mines. At least I can, like, not lose any more time if I got, like, 2 rain days. I'll lose a bunch of time. Strawberries. Yes. Okay, I better rain the next 2 days. Level up to it. I think I actually have to water the bottom ones again, don't I? Because they're actually out of water. Something like that. Whatever. I don't want to start another run at this point anyways, so we'll just play it. Good practice anyways. The rain after the harvest day. Hopefully. So I got no rain and a useless fairy. Lovely. But I still do need an aquamarine. having no extra ores is really jarring. We've had like, I don't even want to say the mines have like been like bad today, but they've just been like so like close to being good. They just ended up not being. Like, the mines weren't that bad this time. Like, sure, we're plus 48 going out of it, but it's like they weren't bad. It was just like just not quick enough, you know? Like, I didn't get to the end of that mines that I was just like, darn, that sucked. It was like, no, like, that was fine. It just had the issue of having to reset for a little too much iron. Just a little unlucky, like, right at the end, but it was fine right up until, like, the last, like, 5 resets. Right? Mines Day 1 was like, it was a really banger pace. It had a little bit of issue with copper and money, but then money sorted itself out and copper ended up being like perfect. And then 0 rain spring with a fairy on the second to last day. Literally just minus a minute. Wow, that was a gold. Goddamn. Lean. Alright, so what do we need? We need a aquamarine, we need 1 solar essence, and we need money. Got it. Oh, and I got, it's like 8 bat wings or whatever, I don't know. Was I able to keep bat wings? I think I was. 7 bat wings, that's not bad. Bad combo. Anything for the 27 months. Warp.
Blorp, 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 blorp.
Blorp. Well. It was a good try at Mines Day 3, but... Lol. Nice floor, bozo. I was already done with this day in the last run, by the way. wrong barrel. Need a barrel like in this corner right here. Sub 2, Community Center. I gotta redo Perfection in 114 days. Because it's the new limit. And I want to do a Skull Cavern marathon thing. Sub 2 is the first on the list, and it can easily take a year to do, so... I'll also do a 1.7 perfection run when it comes out, but I don't expect that. It's held 27. So. Essentially, the quarry mines is hard-coded into the game as floor number 77,577. So if you get to technically it's 120 floors earlier because of how it's coded, but once you get to that floor number in Skull Caverns, it will transfer you from Skull Caverns to the quarry mines. So the idea is to do a marathon and to getting to that floor. You can't do it in a vanilla save file, by the way. It's not possible. The record floor depth is like 12K or something. Yeah, 77,257. I was at 300. I thought it was 500. Okay. Task could do it using the 10 kit sleep bug. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it vanilla. But it's gonna be a like a subathon type thing, but not a real subathon, because I'm not gonna have a timer of you have to give me money if you want to see me finish this. It is going to be I'm going to finish this, but we have sub goals. So. I think if you're doing a subathon and you're not on stream essentially 24/7, barring like very few situations, you're honestly not, you're being disingenuous about it being a subathon. People who literally just say their stream is a subathon and then use their normal streaming schedule for the quote-unquote subathon is like, why? Like, what are we doing differently? Like, sure, you might have sub goals, but why is there a timer on stream? What happens when the timer ends? You just end stream earlier on that given day? How does modding change it? Oh, we'll use like the Skull Cavern elevator mod. Infinite time, you know, stuff like that. You literally just can't go down the floor depth in a single day, vanilla. Is my point. Yeah. So it just slowly be making progress. Because at like a human pace, if I was playing the entire time at like a normal pace without laddering every single floor, it would probably take me like a week to 2 weeks. Probably closer to about 10 days of my time to do it. Depends on all the shenanigans that are added to it. Like, I'm sure some of the sub goals will be detriments to the run because it's more fun that way. There are a few questions about how I want to do it in terms of, do I want to have to farm all the mats myself? Like, do I want to start from a fresh, clean save file and farm everything myself to be able to go down that deep to make it even more of a challenge? Or do I just want to have everything modded in and just have like an unlimited supply, quote unquote? I don't know. The issue with the not having the unlimited supply is a majority of the run won't be in Skull Caverns then, and just prepping for Skull Caverns. Which, I mean, to each their own on it, right? Because the entire star of the run would be unlocking the Mastery Room ASAP. Because you need, you would want the Dwarf statue plus, heavy furnaces, because you're just going to be making once you're deep enough in Skull Caverns, you're going to be making so much money that it's like you probably just end up buying everything. But you You definitely have to unlock the master room, though. Ancient seed. Questions that I have to figure out, but I haven't bothered figuring out yet because I'm not doing it anytime soon, so. I'd also want, like, a tracker to, like, track how much shit I've used. Sucks. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. They're playing modded. I mean, to a degree, it'll be vanilla outside of very specific things that allow it to be possible, but... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I hit my mic. Baby girl is taken. She's just a pretty princess. Let's just reset this. I I have 2 horseradishes as my entire forge. Nah, this is gonna be the god run where you only need 15 parsnips. This is the run. Watch as I get a ladder on the start of every floor immediately. See, look, there's a freebie. We'll just get bailed out by infinite cape carrots. That's already 1 cape carrot, see? I don't think it's going to plan. Like, some of the floors give me confidence, and then some of the floors don't. Come on, Dougie. Dougie, give me a cherry. No. I don't see a crab as well. We're not even getting like ladders from enemies. Like, that's kind of like the main bailout you need for something like this to work. Of course, I get a freebie on the floor that there's a guaranteed ladder on. Lovely. Oh. Any more of these types of barrels, please? More of that, please. And drop off. Hmm. Need more enemies on the floor. Need more enemies. Honestly. Then we can hold everything. No, I didn't even pick up what I wanted to pick up. I will say, I'm making it work better than I thought I would, but it's not in the way that I expected to make it work. Probably dies on this floor, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess my bad for not hitting the right rock, but whatever. Ooh, we didn't even get the cave carrots. Suffering. Oh, I didn't restart the timer. Oh, I thought I was on 5. I wanted to scythe that. Hmm. A little bit of an awkward floor 9. Oh. There's a higher odds that I find a topaz than a crab in the next few floors, and it's 20 gold. It's not a huge deal. I dropped the 2. I feel like I can't drop the 2 because I know this is a low energy run. If I drop the cherry bombs off top, like it's just like really bad because I'm probably gonna need them for any copper clump I see at this point to try to save energy. This, it's a barrel plus an enemy. Good barrel too. Not that I knew it was gonna contain that, but I'll break that. Why we hold on to the cherries. Knocked him a little out of the ball. I guess. Of course. I feel so bad, but it is. A lot of enemies down here, but no. I saw those guys closer. Oh. Over there. Wish I should destroy these. They can give a few nice things. And money. Like, we'll be fine if we hit a few of the cave carrots on 29, I feel like. Really just about hitting those cave carrots on 29, though. I guess I probably should have picked up that cherry bomb over the bug's meat, but I'm kind of a little concerned about money. But I guess I should definitely be more concerned about energy than money. Damn. We got 2 of the 4 cave carrots available. It always sucks not seeing the double one, the double crate. Ladder's probably up top. It always is on this floor. I don't know why. I always find the ladder to be in the starting area on this floor. That kind of like sucks having to go to the bottom because it's just like I just want to go back to the top. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go bottom left here. I really do need to get more ladders from these stone golems. I really do feel like I almost never get them. I mean, to be fair, that one was in a invalid spot, but... Let's see. That's a lot. If we could potentially keep that book, it would be extremely potent, but... I guess the book on this day. Oh. Because what? We get 8 times 15, 48. So it's 120 for the first harvest, right? And then so it's 370. So what, you need 10 more XP after you read the book and you get level 10. So it's like I just grow a if I can read it, I just try to grow 2 parsnips. Right. I don't need to worry about that. Just take the ladder. We'll get copper on the next few floors. I guess I'm concerned about horseradish, but I can just go to the left side if I really need it. Oh, a lot of rocks on this floor. Not like it really matters. This run's probably just dead on pace. What's if we see some unholy iron? That's a start. Oh, we're probably gonna have to sell the farming book, but that's fine. I can sell that because there. That's that. That's. Yeah, it does its job. Perfect money. Need a horseradish, need a dandelion. Probably try to head south, or not south, far west, and do this day quickly. I technically don't need this anymore, so I can pick up that freely. A lot more L's over there, though. Okay, hopefully they... Apparently I need to go more west. I don't think it's like actually a worthwhile play. I have to lose time then. I need to figure out what to do for this dandelion. kind of just hoping one spawns nearby, but I mean, I guess on like the harvest day, I'll just go into the bus stop and hope that one's there. Realistically, the actual play I would do. No. I don't intend on doing any more marriage speedruns regardless. I'll do a perfection speedrun. And I'll probably marry Emily in it, but I have no interest in speedrunning any marriage, even with 1.7. Likely the only bit of content that I will do for 1.7 is a single perfection run. And that'll be it. Yeah, the perfection run will most likely marry Sandy. Yeah, Sandy. It will be efficient in terms of compared to everybody else. Yeah, it'll probably be less than 24 hours, but I'm not gonna brute force book resets. It'll kind of be, it'll be a pretty casual run. Oh, there. I mean, to be fair, we also don't know what's being added at 1.7, and there's a possibility it makes community center faster, but it just depends on how much faster. You know? You just don't know things. But yeah, there's basically 3, 4 if you count the perfection thing on 1.7 things I want to do left in Stardew. And once I'm done with those things, I'm done with Stardew. Now I'll be moving on. Granted, things could be added to that list, but as of the moment, it's a list of 4. But I truly actually want to do it rather than just whatever. Definitely gonna need to eat a strawberry. Well, I said once the things are done. I never gave an actual time limit because, you know, the sub 2 grind can literally be over a year, right? So it's kind of just like, yeah, sure, I say it's there's only like 3 or 4 things left, but we probably won't get 1.7 until 2027. And it literally can take me, it could be this run, or it could be a year from now that I get the Sub 2 and Community Center. We don't really know. Yeah. It just like, unless if I get some crazy random idea that makes me want to play Stardew again, then like, yeah, no, I'll just be done with Stardew, you know? I'm kind of hoping by the time that I'm done with these last 4-ish things, Haunted Chocolatier's out, and that's what I'm playing instead, but I mean, time will tell. Because that is what I want to switch to. That game looks right up my alley. Stardew's kind of a happen chance game with it being so good, even for a genre that I don't fully enjoy. For Haunted Chocolatier is definitely more of a my game type of category. Okay, we still need an aquamarine, which is the scariest part. Back to focusing on the run. So we need an aquamarine, we need 5 bat wings, we need solar essence. Otherwise, pretty good. Honestly, Haunted Chocolatier doesn't need to be nearly as good of a speedrun as Stardew Valley. As long as it's a good speedrun, I'm happy with it. You know? I don't think Haunted Chocolatier will ever be as good of a speedrun as Stardew. Stardew is just a goated speedrun. Like, I would be shocked if it's as good. As long as it's fun and enjoyable, you know? Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I love losing a minute. Well, I mean, I fully expect animation canceling to not be in Haunted Chocolatier. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not betting on CA leaving in animation canceling for the second game in a row just for speedrunners. He's like, his focus is not to appease us, and that's 100% fine. And I think like the game will probably end up being a good speedrun because I feel like as long as the game has open-endedness, it's going to be a good speedrun because there's so many different routing possibilities, which is why Stardew's so good. It's so technically good with basically everything that you can do. And there's so many different choices you can make in just like niche tech. And I'm sure it's going to be built like kind of around the same model in that way. So it's kind of just like figuring out what the best is, and that's like, you know, gonna make it a good run just in general. Like, Stardew had a very slow start to speedrunning, and now it's kind of, like, mostly figured out, where, like, the start of Haunted Chocolatier is going to be really fun. Because it's like, we didn't have Blade at the start of Stardew, right? We didn't have, like, people, like, that... Like, we had people looking at it, but it wasn't, like, as much as we know now type stuff. So it'll be very interesting to see how fast it progresses. Comparatively. Alright, Aquamarine, 5 Bat Wings, Solar Essence, and a little bit of cash. Surely it goes better than last time. Isn't this the same exact thing that happened last run? We got it like a quick 45, and then 46 I have to waste every bit of energy finding the ladder on. If you like games like Moonlighter, I think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be up your alley. I think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be more akin to like a roguelike, roguelite. I need an aquamarine. Yeah, I should be fine on money now. There's a barrel like right on the right hand side that gives an aquamarine. Animation canceling is not a glitch whatsoever. If you were to consider it a glitch, you would have to consider moving or just using any other hotkey as a glitch because it fundamentally works the same way. It's a left and debug tool, so if you want to call it a glitch because of that, sure, but at the end of the day, people run categories that are most enjoyable, and sure, our naming scheme might not be perfect, but the naming scheme we ended up with. There is a animation cancel less category. People who are actually interested, I just don't run it. I don't enjoy playing the game like that. Oh, lovely. I mean, like, everybody wants to do what they find most enjoyable, so it's like some people don't like animation canceling, so it's kind of just like, okay, here's your own category, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. No wrong way to play Stardew unless if you ask the try-hard casual players. Kind of like a bell curve. How did I lose 3 seconds there? Low menu. There's no wrong way to play until you can theoretically prove the tryhard casual players and their methods wrong, because they think that what they're doing is mid-max, but in reality, it's nothing close to what you could actually do. Those are the people that I'm talking about. Ugh, a classic. The funny thing is like, I gave tea sapling shit just because they're popular. It's the same reason I give blueberries and cranberries so much shit. But it's like, realistically, it's not that bad. They were like reasonable for like the actual casual community. It's like, who the fuck's growing wild seeds? Like, those things are just useless. And it's super easy for them to gain friendship points with Caroline as well, because they actually care about doing that type of stuff. So it's not even like that egregious, but right there, I think both started Minecraft are games that is category that is actually more fun if you're not good at the game. I think there's a double bell curve to that. I would agree. The less fun you, or like, I don't know. I think it's the type of person, because it's like, I don't like being like bad at a game, you know. But I understand the thought process behind Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley is more enjoyable when you're ignorant to everything and you're unaware of everything. When you become aware of it, it becomes less enjoyable. I can agree with that, especially at a higher skill ceiling. Minecraft is also like one of those things where I feel like it's dependent on what you do in it. I feel like if you're on the more technical side of Minecraft, being really good at the technical side of Minecraft is extremely rewarding and fun, being able to make some of the things that they do in the game. Same thing with like building. But for like speedrunners, like I can see that, because it's like, it just is like, you know, it just gets to that point, right? But you don't need to be a speedrunner to be good at Minecraft. There's so many different things you can be good at in Minecraft, right? So it's like, I think it really depends. Because like for Minecraft speedrunning, if you're doing RSG, it's really just get lucky forehead at the end of the day, right? It's getting lucky and being able to capitalize on the 1 in a million seed that you get. Well, that's everything. Like once you get to a certain point, but it's whether or not the end grind is like really annoying or whatnot. Like I feel like if you are a really good builder at Minecraft, like you don't really reach that point. Like sure, you're not improving much anymore, but you can basically do everything that you want, right? Sure, you can argue like on the redstone or technical side of things, it gets harder to do something unique and like you have to think about it longer. But that's just like, you know, imagine if you're like a rocket scientist, like you're doing something completely new. People still enjoy that, right? We'll do that as jobs. Like again, I think it really depends on exactly what you're doing. I mean, it's partially gambling, sure. Like, I'm gambling for good mines, I'm gambling for good fish. There are things that I can do that speed up those things that make me more at a higher level. Like, if I got the same exact RNG as somebody, like, newer to Stardew or newer to speedrunning Stardew, I would just have a better mines time at the end of the day, right? So it's like, yeah, while that's technically true, it's also a little untrue. Yeah, but I think Stardew has a lower skill ceiling than Minecraft. Minecraft's skill ceiling's insane. I think it's much easier to become my level at Stardew than it is to become, like, the best player's level at Minecraft. Minecraft speedrunning specifically. Well, you're building with 3 dimensions versus 2 dimensions, though. And, like, every item in Stardew, like, by default already is an item, where in Minecraft it's a block, so you have to make it look like an item. So there's, like, extra layers to the building aspect. Yeah, like, I'm aware that I'm, like, better than a normal player, but the main reason that helps is I do it for a job, right? That's a salmon. Like, I would say if an average person had the opportunity to quit their job and go full stream in either, it's not even my fault for talking, it's just a hard fish, in either Minecraft or Stardew, it'd be easier to quit, go full-time, and get #1 in Stardew than #1 in Minecraft. Like, again, I have a absurd amount of hours. I am closing in on 8,000 hours in this game. Right? I've played this game full-time for, what, 5-6 years now? Like, of course there's gonna be a gap. But I'm saying, like, you can bridge that gap faster. I feel like there's less knowledge checks that you actually need to know in Stardew than Minecraft. Stardewer. That's in the bar, but okay. Yeah. That's honestly the hardest part about Minecraft speedrunning is that there's so much things that you need to learn and to feel like you're somewhat competent about speedrunning it in the first place. Like, I knew about the things going into it, but I didn't understand them, and I had to understand them by messing with them. So it's like, it wasn't as overwhelming since I was watching MCSR speedrunning for years beforehand. Yeah. This is the same problem as the last run. That said, the 2 catfish are not great that I missed, but I have still yet to see the shad or walleye pattern. It's already 220. Nice. I think if you just play Minecraft casually, it's actually not that bad as long as you just don't really think about it. You don't have to do what everybody else says to do. You know? Minecraft speedrunning's a different beast. Like, just ignore that. It's like a completely different game, you know? I kind of figured that was a salmon, but it was moving a little aggressively, so. Like, you see me, like, when I'm doing the runs, if you've ever watched them, it's like you see me beat the game in like 15 minutes. Me and my friend group, when we have our 2-week Minecraft phase, like, we take 2 weeks to kill the Ender Dragon, you know? And we, like, build a nice little house. We kind of just mess around. We get full gear or close to fullish gear. You know, it's like we don't actually like try to progress. We're kind of just doing whatever, looking around, adventuring, building a base. Not really that serious. I don't play it casually anymore. I mean, I guess I didn't play. I normally play every update with my friend or with Tyler, but we didn't play this update because he's kind of been busy and he doesn't have the time to commit to that anymore. That was an ugly run. Ugly fish. Ugly, ugly, ugly fish. No, Tyler's IRL friend. Yes, our time. I'm thinking about it. I don't know how much I actually want to play. I guess I'll play. All right, I'm gonna be switching over to Minecraft. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining. If you are Stardew Valley only watchers, I'll be doing more runs tomorrow. Yeah. Other than that, Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Surely entitled stream. This was their April Fools where they Oh, I'm back to Emerald. Oh, no button. Bounces back and forth. Generational climb. After Misery. Okay, that's a cool one. I'm gonna go get food real quick though and just take a break. So I'll be back, but enjoy the DVD logo. Okay. I haven't even felt like I've improved, by the way, and I'm just back at Emerald. Like, these matches aren't any faster than normal. Like, we got a few 20-minute times. You got your 16 minutes. You know? Like, they're not even like that much faster. I was trying to learn side setup last night. It did not go well. I don't understand side setup timing. Like, I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it. Oh, I shifted. I don't get it. Don't care. I just won't learn it. I also hopefully fixed my Ninbot issue with me not being able to get a scan all the time. I'm gonna do triple the gap, even though it's technically a double triple angle, just for practice. I guess technically I'm supposed to do this, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, technically I am. This is gonna take me to the middle. I'm supposed to do that. Alright, I'm bored. I just, I don't know. Just let me lose, Elo. Let me play some games. I feel like, I don't know. I just need more reps, I feel like. I don't know. When is this turning back? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, GG's. I'm still awful about this. I think it's good. Sorry, where'd it go? I don't believe it can be here, can it? I don't get it. I know, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it right. It's just... Is it this one? Nope. So it's this one. Oh, I see it. That's not it. Oh, wow. Hmm. My boat. Make me swim faster, you dumb dolphin. Oh. Please don't, no. Please don't BT. Better. That was a struggle. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't make a boat. Don't need it. That's fine. Am I just getting the pig, or I'm getting a few sheep? We just like what is this? Treasure? Oh, you just hit me a second time. Can't see my fucking... I don't know if I have fire res. I couldn't fucking see it because of these goddamn advancements. Is there a way to move that? Just out of curiosity. Because that's fucking annoying. What? Oh, I forgot. Fucking. I need 2 rods. That way. I don't want to pick any of that up. Uh, 118. I'll dig down if I have to. Though. I go? Why am I so far away? Like, was I on the wrong axis? Why the fuck am I so far away? What? I'm like 200 blocks away. Where the fuck did I portal at? I got a spike in both directions, and I don't know what the real spike is, so... I think it's that way. Hello. Getting a spike in the back direction. Just don't feel like that's true. Okay. I always get so fucking paranoid. Undeserved win. So undeserved in every imagine. How many times do you think they died? I think they died 3 times. I unironically think they died 3 times. All right, what's the first? Oh, trying to dig to the blaze spawner here. I see, I see. I heard this too. I just didn't commit for it. Ah, no fire res. Classic. Run it again. They're just trying to get back, or are they redoing? Oh no, they yeah. Oh, is that a no fire res again? Oh, they got back to their stuff, I see. Okay. Missed a pearl. And then died again on their way. Okay. Interesting. No fire res in the lava. Yeah, I mean, we had a 2 fire res. I mean, maybe there was more, but I didn't empty my inventory. I had 2 fire res to work with. This is the main reason why that took so long for me to do. G. Next time somebody just mistypes and does G capital, or I'm just gonna capital D colon them. 100% a mistype, but oh, interesting. Okay. Is there just like another? Where's my golem at? Wonder if you're supposed to go down here. I'm just doing DK for safety. It's my gravel. Oh, it's fucking diagonal. Fuck. Okay, based off of that, I think... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I think I know about where it is. He probably did the other side. Based off of... Okay, well, I didn't die. Lovely. Oh, I didn't see this. Lucky. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm using the wrong block. I think he zeroed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't have to do any scanning. Like, he went to the side of the thing where he could actually see. The fortress. Or the side of the bastion. Yeah, he zeroed. I had no chance. Okay. Fucking easy ass zero too from the looks of it. Yeah, I've gotten a few. I'm awful at them. Ooh. West. happened to this guy, but a hair would. Best. really, like... I thought I was ran out of fire res already. I may as well go for 0. Ooh, scary skeleton hawk. Three. Not do that again. Well, but the goal was to try to get this skeleton to fight the blaze. It was closer than what I wanted it to be, sure, but... I didn't have armor? Giga. Didn't realize we were gonna get an achievement that run. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been watching you hacking noise with the anchor. Okay, to be fair, I like getting the achievement, not quite 9 lives, whatever the opportunity, but yeah, the bad one's overdoing it. I gotta learn one shot purely to get the one shot achievement. It's so it would be so unnecessary though. The one shot achievement is pretty giga Chad though. Interesting. I don't have that many blocks, but hopefully it's not punished. Oh, lovely. Lovely ghost bucket. I just am behind now because of that. Oh, is this shitty ass bastion? That's it. Okay, no, I hate housing because of how fucking boring it is. I love stables. Stables, my beloved.
Tab wave.
I don't know how I got there, but okay. Please don't notice me. Oh. Don't touch that. I guess it's just better off coming the way back I want. Uh, 32, 30. On I think I missed it. unlucky. Should have just taken the draw. Should have taken it. I just didn't know I missed yet completely. I would have taken it if I knew I missed. Also, Taki, thank you for the 2 months. Like if I knew I missed, I would have taken it. You know? 100%. We're just gonna win, lose today. I think I missed completely because I rescanned, which is what changed it. Got to make a boat. No water. How gonna go this way, but I'm gonna guess that the lava pool is somehow in the acacia, and I'm gonna get punished for this, so. That's okay, we're good. Oh. I'm just gonna mine this. It's probably not the fastest way of dealing with this, but I lost my water and I don't want to run and get it again. I might actually have to run and get it again, though. I just realized that I don't think there's obsidian under this. I'm kind of trolling, but I'm committing in the hopes that there's obsidian under it. Why is it always this fucking bastion? Why is there a tree in the middle of my fucking bastion? Is this the... It's not. I never know where I'm supposed to go. Is it that? Oh, it's one below on that, isn't it? No. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see it. I lose. Probably just gonna YOLO skip the backup blocks then. Oh, lovely. I didn't realize how much obsidian I had. Probably get one more case. I'm behind. If I miss, I miss. I don't really care at this point. We're gonna have wildly different strongholds, I guarantee it. So, let's see who gets a better stronghold. That it? Oh, I'm blind. Don't hit me. I guess I'm just not zeroing. Oh, apparently I am. Never mind. It's close. I can't do that, Zero. Never mind. Fuck off! He just 2+1'd! Oh my god, I can't even do that, Zero. Bro, fucking get a life. We're an emerald. Why are we fucking 2+1ing a offset? Get a lot. I can't say that. Like, what the fuck? We're 2+1ing an offset at this elo. We're fucking emerald. Get better at the other parts of the game. What are we doing? You would think you would want to get better at fucking navigating to the fucking... Or did he just miss? He fucking missed. You think you would just want to get better at that, right? And then you do this shit? Really? We do this. Oh, we don't even care. Wait, is this big boy too? Oh, it's a 103 as well. Wow. Like, what are we doing? Why did we learn this? I guess for this situation. Like, what are we doing? Did we win? No, the guy fucking I guess it was 6-bet, but the guy fucking was bow zeroing an offset on Big Boy. Why do we learn this at fucking Emerald? What are we doing? I mean, maybe I'm just pissed because I just don't understand offset timings. Like, I tried learning it last night, at least not on Big Boy, but the other ones, and it's like, I can get to the spot, I just don't understand the timing. That's a 0. Like, I feel like diamonds are gonna fucking mess up a lot. Can you just casually hit it? I wanted like, because a lot of the ones are like hard to do. You know. Why does this tree have to be so short? Oh, that's not the bastion. I guess that makes sense. My scan was like straight this way. Man, you hit that. We're gonna be passing over it, so. What are we working with here? I want to get there, but I can't. bro. I can't even like hit that because there could just be a guy just casually chilling down here. All right, time for a 10-year trade. Where's the fort? Plus, if there's sheep on blind, I don't think either of us are doing a 0, so. I'd rather just get ahead here than try to greed extra beds. I refuse to believe he has all the rods already. Oh my god, he probably just fucking... Oh, okay. God, I just got rolled then. Unlucky bubber ducky. Why can't I? I thought I fixed this problem. It's the first time I've had the problem. Oh, lovely, it broke. I just got this onto one eye. I don't care. They have 4 explosives with basically no arrows. It is chokeable. Well, that's if there was a triple I just didn't find. I want to know how many explosives he had. That was a normal bastion. I thought that bastion was pretty normal. I just want to know how many explosives the guy had. Because if he just did it in 4, then sure, cool. I guess I made a bow, which I may have been able to do another one. Oh, he had more than one arrow. He had 7 explosives. Okay. Was there a double? Was there a triple? Let me guess. He played like all strays. Yeah, there was a triple. I didn't even bother going for the triple. Nope, he found the same spawner I did. They're faster. Why am I going for this bed? Can I like get up to? I still haven't even seen a lava pool, by the way. Table. Let me third. Where am I supposed to be going? Alright, we're just gonna home portal. Boo. hit me. Oh, you could just jump over that. Lovely. Lovely. Like, I just can't, I just can't see. I'm just an idiot right now. Oh, I have a diamond sword. Cosmetic diamond sword. Giga. Yeah, I mean, he just found the fucking thing faster than me. To be fair, I wasn't really, like, hard looking for it. Oh, crazy. Race took me too long to do. Okay, well, I literally have not had a problem with this ever since I changed the sensitivity down, and now I'm just magically having a problem with it. Crazy. Crazy, actually. I have to throw another one. Oh. I just lose. I've never had this issue before. Like I'm in the exact same spot and I can't get it to fucking work. Like, I was fine all day until the last 2 matches. And then it just magically fucking stopped working. Crazy. It's crazy. And now I just lose to it. To be fair, the reason I'm losing is not because of that eye measure. The reason I'm losing is because I'm an idiot and played that fortress horrendously. make the... I'm going to guess I completely missed, but I guess you technically. Oh. I would see it. Well, he's fucking fighting demons. Oh, now I need a one eye. If we're at the same stronghold, I see exactly why. Struggling. I think this will probably be the last one. I'm playing like ass now. Literally just all the elo that I gained is just gone. Just like that. We're on a fucking like generational run as well. How many rooms deep is that? One, 3, 4, 5. You had to go on this double staircase, right? Kinda a mess. Oh, whatever. I can't play anymore. I'm gonna like. Whatever. Alright, peace. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more shenanigans. I appreciate you guys watching. Kind of sucks ending, but hey, I guess I started, or I ended where I started. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Actually, no, I definitely ended below where I started, but it's fine. Yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Talk to you later. Peace.